Chat. Check, check, check. Mic check. Hey, how's everybody doing? Today we're starting Silent Hill F. We're about to get it started here in a second. Oh, there we go. How's everybody doing? What's up, Jasmine, John, Daisy, Tristan, Serpentine, Cam, what's up? Retro Lad, how are you doing? Blazing Matt, Miss Yuzu, how are you doing? What's up, Chris? Took me a month to become affiliate. Oh, you've been streaming on Twitch? Shout out to you, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. What's your Twitch? Put your Twitch channel in the chat. I don't mind it. How's everybody doing? Well, I'm doing good, Matt. It's the perfect weather outside. So here in New York, it's raining and it's super like foggy and overcast outside. So, you know, we're like about 70 floors up right now. So when you look outside of this window, it's dark now. You can't really see, but it's just fog. And I was like, man, it's so perfect. It's so perfect for Silent Hill today. I wish I could show it to you. Also, the PSSR2 update for Silent Hill F is releasing tonight. So if any of you have this on PlayStation 5, if any of you guys have PlayStation 5 version of Silent Hill F, the PSSR update for this game, PSSR 2, is coming out tonight. It should be 1 a.m. Eastern Time, 10 p.m. Pacific Time tonight. So, excuse me. So that is the that's the update on that. I would have, if it would have already dropped, I probably would be playing this on PS5. But since it didn't, I'm going to be playing it on PC. Jasmine, thank you for sharing. What is it? There you go. There you go. If anybody wants to give her a follow on Twitch. Jazz to the Sky, it looks like. Yeah, I see you over there in there. I'll shoot you a follow. I don't really use Twitch that much anymore, but hey, wish you the best, obviously. Obviously. All right, let's see. Rainy as hell here in Georgia? Yeah. Fitting with the fog? Yeah. Snow in Atlanta right now? No way. What's up, Ghost Wolf? I posted the Silent Hill update video on your Discord. It's night and day for those who want to check out. Watch the did you watch the Nvidia trailer yet for DLSS? Yeah. I saw that it's been going around on Twitter. DLSS 5. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about that. Yeah, Clouds, thank you for sharing. A bunch of you guys are sharing some crazy stuff in my Discord. I'm not going to be doing any reacts today. I'm jumping straight into the game. But yeah, I do see that Cloud's voice actor is back in the booth recording for Final Fantasy, it looks like. So hopefully we get an update on that. Hopefully maybe a trailer at Summer Game Fest. People calling DLSS 5 AI slop, TikTok, Snapchat filter slop. I don't know. It's all about how it's used, I think. I watched the trailer. I thought it made some games look way better. Like Starfield. Starfield looks like shit. I don't want to hear any of that art direction bullshit with Starfield. The game just looks like ass because Bethesda's just lazy as fuck. I think it made Starfield look fantastic. Other games, I can see the argument for art direction. I just think it's about how developers implement it. And I think that NVIDIA has said that developers will have the ability to choose what features they want to use and what features they want to turn off. So like the AI face filter stuff, I think some developers will have the ability to turn that off. So, I mean, that's what's important, is that it's an option, right? Is that it doesn't have to be applied to every character in every game. That's what's important. Because what it can do for some games is incredible. And for others, I think it does ruin the art direction. I completely agree. So it's a tool, and it should be used just like anything else, just like Photoshop, just like ray tracing. It should be applied, within the context of what works for the art design and presentation that you're going for sure. Cody hinting at hooded Cloud in Final Fantasy VII Part 3 remake. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm curious about it too. Yeah, the PSSR 2.0 update comes out tonight. It comes out in about 4 hours. So it's releasing, I think, worldwide in about 4 hours. If it would have released before this stream, I probably would be streaming this from PS5, but I'm streaming it on PC, and we're gonna max everything out at 1440p. So I don't feel bad about that. Will we do a Rex voting for what the next game is again? I love those. Well, that's what we did for this, right? And people really participated in this way more than I thought they were going to. Here, let me show you. On the channel, I didn't expect this, but we had over 800 votes on this. We haven't had this many votes this quick in a really long, since Final Fantasy days. So I was genuinely shocked with how much you guys voted. Silent Hill F ran away with it, which is awesome, because after playing Fatal Frame 2, that kind of really put me in the mood to play this. Speaking of Fatal Frame 2, I wanted to let you guys know that I played some of Fatal Frame 2 today. Off stream, I tested it out because there's been a new patch. Team Ninja put out a patch the next day, the day after the game released. Team Ninja put out a patch to address the combat, and it's way better. I gotta give credit where it's due. It feels way better. I played it a little bit off stream today, and turn that shit down for a second. This give me the full screen. This situation with Fatal Frame 2 really drives home why I don't like playing games on day one. I don't know about you guys. I'm so tired of getting games that are either broken, way too buggy, unacceptably buggy, or incomplete day one. If I would have waited even 3 days before I played Fatal Frame 2, we would be doing a full playthrough of Fatal Frame 2 instead of Silent Hill F today, for sure, because that's how much I love the story of Fatal Frame 2. We would be doing a full playthrough of that game if it wouldn't have been so fucking terrible at launch with the combat. Which, part of that, to be fair, with me streaming, and it throws a lot of tutorials at you with the Fatal Frames and with the different mechanics of the camera. I'm sure I could have played better. But the other half of it is that it was just buns. It was just buns, baby. But if I would have waited even 3 or 4 days, couple patches in, and then played it, I would be doing a full playthrough of Fatal Frame 2 right now. And that's why I don't like playing games on day one. Even though, views and algorithms and all this and that, and that's what you're supposed to do for YouTube. Don't you want views? It's like, no, I just really don't want the views that bad, to be honest with you. I just prefer streaming games that have already been patched, that have already been fixed, that have already had their expansions. I know what I'm getting. I know how my audience feels about the game. You guys have already had a chance to play it. Like, I just prefer playing games after they've had their, like, you know, first 6 months or whatever of, like, patches and content updates and DLC and stuff like that. Borderlands 4 is getting a major story expansion in 10 days, and a new Vault Hunter's being added, which I'm super excited about. And, you know, I just keep thinking to myself, I'm probably still not going to touch that game until it gets its final update, which I think is in September. So around September, I'll probably play Borderlands 1, 2, pre-sequel, 3, and then 4. I'll probably run the Borderlands franchise in September once Borderlands 4 is done. But I just don't like playing games when they first release, and then you get that, like, that negative first impression. And that first impression really sticks with you, you know? It really does. You only get one chance at a first impression, right? And I don't want my first impression. That's why I'm not playing this on PS5 today, because I don't want to play it with the way it looks with PSSR. Like, I think Silent Hill F looks horrible on console, or at least on PlayStation 5. You know, I've looked at the footage. It looks like shit with the shimmering and, you know, the visual noise from PSSR 1. I don't want my first impression of Silent Hill F to be negative. Even if, you know, it gets patched and then tomorrow I can compare. I don't care about comparing and doing some kind of, like, analytical review on it. Like, fuck that. Like, I'm, like, Digital Foundry. You got, like, streamers that do that kind of stuff. I want, like, from day one, I just want the highest quality experience that I can have with a game from day one till it's over. And that's why I'm playing it on PC, and that's why I prefer not playing games on day one, man. You know, Fatal Frame 2 was just like a really good example of why I don't like doing that. But I am happy to report that the game is much better now. It's much better now. Yeah, it was way better after that patch, way better. So I just wanted to let you know. Hey, Miss D Dolphin. What up, Drop? Silent Hill F looks good on base PS5 in my opinion, but my God, the frame drops are insane. Yeah, I just didn't want to deal with that. I mean, obviously, I can only stream at 60, so I'm probably going to lock the game to 60. We're just going to do 60, but I think that's going to be fine. Older games you could not patch, so they made sure that they were playable on release. Fucking so true. So true. Should be fine, yeah. I hope you'll like the combat in Silent Hill F. A lot of people complained about that. So I've heard that the combat in this game is not good. It's very janky. A lot of people said it's why they don't like the game. I don't know. I will give you my opinion as we go. I know that I liked the combat in 2 Remake. I liked that a lot. A lot of people said it was Souls-like combat in Silent Hill F. Really? I didn't hear that. Really? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I have mixed opinions on the combat. All I can really say at this point, mixed opinions. Well, that just means it's going to be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what I think. It'll be interesting to see what I think. Somebody said, am I going to let you guys vote for the game after this? Probably not. I'm just going to keep it 100 with you. There's a lot of games that I want to play that are never going to win votes. I'm just going to be real with you. I let you guys pick this one, but after Silent Hill F, there's some games that I really want to play. And I can go ahead and give you some ideas of what to expect on the channel. I think that's fair. And I'm not saying I'll never let you vote again, but there's just some games that if I want to ever play them, I'm going to have to choose them because they're never going to win votes. Eco, actually. It's pronounced, I just found that out. Shout out to world-renowned voice actor M. Bardic. It's pronounced Eco. So, Eco, Shadow of the Colossus, The Last Guardian. I want to run those 3 games back to back to back. This is just a trio, just a legendary trio of PS2 games. I want to run the Mario RPG series. So I want to start with the SNES Super Mario RPG. And then I want to play Paper Mario 64. I want to play the remake of Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. And I don't know about any of the other Paper Marios, to be honest with you. I heard Origami King was ass. I don't know about Super Paper Mario. But then I would like to finish with the remake of Super Mario RPG. I just think that would be fire. I really want to play Nier. Nier Replicant and Nier Automata. I really want to play Outer Wilds and its DLC. I really want to... yeah, I'm just going to stop there because I don't want to talk too much. But those are some things that I want to stream on this channel that if I keep doing votes, I'll never get to do it, guys. I'm just going to be real with you. I'll never get to do it. So I just got to do Final Fantasy 13 and Final Fantasy Origins, Stranger of Paradise. So there's just a lot of stuff that I want to do for me, and I feel like I need to get those out of the way for myself. And once I get those out of the way for me, I feel like, yeah, you know, I'll be ready to let you guys start choosing games again. I hope that's fair, but I've been waiting for years. You know, I need to play my first Tales game. You know, which one is it going to be? Which Tales is going to be my first one? Symphonia. So, you know, that's coming at some point. Pause. So, you know, yeah. Just trying to give you an idea. Just trying to give you an idea. I have been playing more Monster Hunter Stories 3 off stream. I'm loving it. It's a little bit too much for streaming, but it is so good off stream, let me tell you. Tales of Symphonia, I love it. Got it for Christmas 2004. My God, that's when I graduated high school. Played it with my mom and friends. Still have the OG GameCube game. Yeah, I want to play Symphonia and what is it, Dawn of the New World or some shit, the second one. I want to do both of them. Yeah, Monster Hunter 3 it's been incredible off stream. Incredible. You graduated high school in 2003. I know, all of our joints are hurting, huh? All of our joints hurt. Dawn of the New World was nowhere near as good as the first one? Wow, really? Wow. Did you buy Crimson Desert? No, I'm not going to be streaming Crimson Desert. I love Tales. Think you will love Tales as well. I think I will too. I really think I will like Tales. I think Tales is right up my alley. Rain tonight is killing my joints. I feel you. I feel you. Tales games combat is like fast-paced fighting games with RPG elements. I mean, that sounds good to me. I also really want to get into Star Ocean. I also really want to get into some Star Ocean. Let me see. Play whatever you want. Yeah, there's so many. Before I convince you to play Final Fantasy 14, oh brother, you could never convince me to play Final Fantasy 14. There's no shot. No, I could never do an MMO. It's too big. Pause. It's just too big. Too much. I've always wanted to. I've always been curious about them, but I'm not gonna put 500 hours into a video game. Those days are over. Give me a tight 10 to 25 hour campaign, and then let me move on to the next game. That's what I like. For streaming. If I ever played an MMO, I'd play it off stream, or maybe I'd play an MMO if my channel ever got bigger. But at the size that I'm at right now, it would be suicide to play an MMO. It would be channel suicide. Star Ocean 2 remake is fantastic. Yeah, I hope to be able to stream Star Ocean one day. But again, same issue. Those games are so huge. Probably be an 80-hour game. I probably won't be able to stream it. You know, like I might have to play it off stream. I don't know. It's just like you know, people wouldn't stick around for me to finish that game because it would take too long. I don't think it'd be fun to watch. It'd be like 10 people that would like it. Hey Rex, any possibility of playing Fatal Frame 2 remake at some point? I wondered if you played the original. That's crazy. I streamed Fatal Frame 2 remake a few days ago. It's on my channel if you go look. It was before the patch. I hated it, but I've played it since the patch, and it's way, way better. I love the story, though. The story, the horror elements, the tone, all of it. Just the combat was buns. But Team Ninja fixed it, in my opinion. Team Ninja fixed it with a patch. It's way better now. Way better now. What up, Home Life? Good to see you. Toe Tech, what up? $28 and 2 knee surgeries. That's fucking rough, dude. Sorry to hear that. Guys, I'm about ready to jump into Silent Hill F. Is there anything else on your mind before I jump into the game? Tales are very long, but we Tales fans are very dedicated, and the game's entertaining to watch. So I and many others would stick around for some Tales. Well, not many others, but yeah, I definitely think 4 or 5 people would watch. But that's about it. I've been streaming long enough to know. If the game is over like if the game is over like 20-25 hours in campaign, people won't stick around for me to finish it. They'll get bored. The film grain was rough, yeah, but they did add in a switch to turn it off. So, you know, W Team Ninja for that. So people did not stick around with Final Fantasy VI. I mean, if it's a Final Fantasy game, sure, I think people will stick around, but even then, like, what was viewership on Final Fantasy VI? For Tales, they wouldn't. I mean, Final Fantasy is like 10 times bigger than Tales. Let me see. Let me go back to my lives. I'm kind of curious now that you brought it up. I'm kind of curious. How did those live streams do? Sometimes you remember it way different. You know what I mean? You remember it way different than it was. So let's go to one of our Final Fantasy VI streams. How did it do? It did well. Pretty much like 50 to 70 people every stream. That's pretty decent. 50 to 70 is not bad. But that's also Final Fantasy. Tales is no Final Fantasy. Tales would do less than half of that. Hey Nick, how are you doing? What's up, 20 Jack? Even though I don't care for Final Fantasy 12 or 15, I think those streams... Well, Final Fantasy always does good, but I do want to play 12 and 15. 13 is number 1. Yeah, Tales games are niche. I'm not saying... I'm not... Before people get carried away. I've had a lot of people getting carried away on me lately. I'm not saying that I won't stream Tales or anything like that. But right now, what I'm trying to focus on is games that are under 20 hours. I'm trying to focus on games that are under 20 hours to build my library and to build my audience so that when I stream a game that's 60 or 80 hours or something like that, instead of like steadily dropping from like 100 viewers on day 1 to 50 viewers by day 4 to 20 viewers by day 10, and then they come back for the finale, you know, I'd like to build up so that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to be smart about it. The smart thing for me to do is to play games that I can beat in 1 to 2 weeks and then do another one and do another one and do another one and build my audience and build up my library of games that I've completed to try to grow my channel and bring more people to the chat. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but, you know, we've had like 30 to 80 viewers for like a year now. You know, it's not growing, and I would like for it to grow. And I think one of the reasons why it's not growing is most of the games that I play are fucking massive. So when I play, like, think about it. I did Final Fantasy VI, then I did Final Fantasy Tactics. I can't remember how long Chrono Trigger was, but when I do these long games, you know, and I'm streaming one game for 3 or 4 weeks, that's basically 3 or 4 weeks that only one group of people is going to come check out the streams, and everybody else is going to ignore them because they don't care about that game. You get what I'm saying? That's just too long. You know what I mean? So I don't want to do that. I'm trying to be real with you. Like, if I, you know, you guys watch this channel. Imagine I look you in the face and I say, hey, you know this game that you don't give a shit about? I'm going to be streaming this game that you don't give a shit about exclusively for the next 3 or 4 weeks. A bunch of people are like, all right, well, I'll never see you again. Fuck that. They don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys know how brain rotted, like, people are in 2026. Like, that's just, people don't have the patience for that. You know, not for a small streamer. Sure, if you have like 1,000 viewers, they don't mind. But a small streamer, they're not going to stick around for it. You know, it just hurts your channel too much. And I'm trying to grow this channel. So I hope that makes sense. I mean, I definitely tried it the way that chat wanted me to try it for 2 years. In 2024, I basically only did Final Fantasy. We lost viewers the entire year. In 2025, I did nothing but voting, letting chat choose all the games for the whole year. We basically just stayed the same. like an average of 50 to 70 viewers the whole year. No growth at all. Zero growth. Subscriber count went up from shorts and stuff like that, but the number of viewers in the chat stayed the same the whole year. So, you know, I've tried doing it everyone else's way. In 2026, I want to do it my way and see what happens. You know, I think that's fair. I've spent 2 years playing games that everybody else has asked me to play. This year, I want to play games for me. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. I think I've earned it. I've been streaming for 6 years. I'm ready to play some games for me. Guys, I'm going to use the bathroom, and when I get back, we're going to start Silent Hill F. All right. All right. It's time. Let's see. You already know the deal. You guys have to let me know how the audio is and everything as we go. Yo, thank you so much, Blaze and Matt, for renewing that membership. I appreciate you, King. Oh no! Now I'm the ghost. Oh, are you scared? Look how chunky I am. I'm so fat. I'm a wide boy. I'm a thick boy. Thick boy. God damn, I'm thick. Shit. All right. Holy shit, thick boy. All right, I'm gonna quickly go over the graphics settings that we're using. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I gotta turn something off in Steam. Steam. Man, this music is something else. Where are we at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Boom. Okay. So basically we're running, I've realized that I need to have a 60 cap on this game, or else my OBS goes fucking crazy and the Steam just start. Oh yeah, we need to talk about this. We need to talk about this. So one thing that I've noticed with this game is that in certain situations, if the frame rate is uncapped, or if I'm using too much lumen, my OBS just it totally fries my encoder and the stream. So if all of a sudden the stream starts going at like 4 frames per minute or something like that, all of a sudden it's just like, freezing and lagging super bad, let me know. I think what I found is the solution is capping the frame rate at 60. I've got the frame rate capped at 60. I've got everything maxed out, and I'm running DLSS at quality. I have motion blur on because I think that the motion blur is... I think without it, the leaves and stuff can look a little jarring when you're turning. I think the motion blur is probably okay in this game. We'll see. We'll see. But I think this is good. So, just to give a little bit of an intro, Silent Hill is one of my favorite franchises ever. Hey, what is that, Janny? How are you doing? Yeah, so Silent Hill F time it is. This is my first playthrough of Silent Hill F. Silent Hill is one of my favorite franchises ever. I think, my favorite in the franchise might still be Silent Hill 1. I just think it's such an incredible game, but 2 is definitely up there as well. I love both 1 and 2 so much. I'm a big fan of 4. 3 is rougher, but I like Heather the most as a lead. I like her as a lead a lot. Anyway, those first 4 games are just legendary, and I was into Silent Hill before I was ever into Resident Evil. Like, the zombie horror and stuff like that is great, but for me, the psychological horror of Silent Hill has just always captivated me. The lore around Silent Hill has always captivated me. This is just my shit. When people were playing as Leon Kennedy and Chris Redfield and running Resident Evil, I was playing as James and Harry running through Silent Hill. So I have a deep love and reverence for this franchise, and I've been excited for Silent Hill F ever since it was announced. I thought it looked unique and very interesting. I love that it was a different take. It doesn't take place in the town of Silent Hill. It instead incorporates Silent Hill as like a concept into an actual like city, town, village, whatever in Japan. I think that's super unique. I'm very interested in it. The people that are involved, I know that they have reputations for like the guy that wrote the story for this has a reputation for being quite a writer in terms of like horror and drama and stuff like that. From what I understand, I haven't read his work, but I've been excited to play Silent Hill F. I thought it looked very creepy, very scary. My impression of it so far, from what I've heard, is that The combat's very divisive. A lot of people seem to not like the combat. The story apparently deals with some disturbing subject matter. And I've heard people say different things about, how satisfied they were with the story. I think overall, the people that I have spoken to that have finished this game generally are giving me 8 out of 10s is their verdicts. A lot of 8 out of 10 is what I'm hearing. But I don't know any spoilers. I don't know what the game is about. I just know we play as a Japanese girl, and I know there's some family drama, and it's a different take on Silent Hill as a concept. So a little bit of the familiar and a lot of stuff that are like brand new, and I think that's very interesting. So I'm excited to see where this goes and what they do with it. And I'm going to stay super positive going into it, and I will share my feelings with you as we go. I won't be reading chat a lot. I'm just going to be focused on playing the game and, and sharing my opinions with you. Japanese VA, I can't do Japanese VA. I can only do English because my audience is English. And I can't do subtitles because most people don't watch streams. They only listen. So they wouldn't be able to read the subtitles anyway. So I have to do English. I would much rather do Japanese. When I play games off stream, like Fatal Frame, when I played Fatal Frame off stream, I played it with Japanese. I play sub, not dub. But on stream, I have to do English. My audience is 99.9% English speakers. And like I said, most people don't actually watch streams. They just listen. So they wouldn't be able to see the subtitles anyway. So it's just... And now, if God help me, if I ever get to the point to where we have like 1,500 people in here watching, I'd be happy to do Japanese. But right now, it would just take me from 40 viewers to 5 if I did Japanese. I can't do it. So, I hope you understand. All right, let's go. Let me know if the game is loud enough. Let's see. What do we have? Action. Casual. Players looking for low stress combat. Story. Weaker enemies and more resources. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Okay, well, that's me. Hard for players familiar with action horror games. That's tough because, I'm definitely a story guy, so maybe I should just do story. What do you guys think about the two difficulty modes between story and hard? I mean, I'm here for the story. Do you know Hinaku's Japanese voice? No, I don't. I don't know anything about the Japanese voice. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear any of the Japanese voice acting because I know if I hear it, then I'll hate the English voice acting. I know that's what will happen. So I'm not going to listen to any of the Japanese voice acting until after I beat the game. Because if I listen to it now, I'll just be miserable playing in English. I'm just going to keep it real. Story and have fun. Story. Yeah, I mean, I'm here for the story. I'm not, sweaty combat guy. So I think we'll just do story. Since it's the traditional Silent Hill experience, people can roast me in the comments. What about puzzles? Balanced puzzle experience for players looking for a traditional... Okay, it seems to me like the way that this game is balanced, it seems to me that the game is balanced around story difficulty on action and hard difficulty on puzzles. That's kind of it says the traditional Silent Hill difficulty story, the traditional Silent Hill experience hard puzzles. So I think that's how we should play it, is just go for the traditional experience and see what they say. Puzzles, please just do story. What? What do you mean by that? You don't have faith in me? You think I'm stupid? What do you mean, please just do... What do you mean by that? No, I'll figure it out. I'll figure... What do you mean by please do? What do you mean, please do story? And them emojis, I don't appreciate those emojis either. I got my eye on you. All right. How is it right now? How's the audio right now? Can you guys hear me clearly over the game? This audio balance working for you guys? You hear me good over the game? You still hear me clear? Still hear the game? Thumbs up. Are we ready to start? Woo! Holy shit, are we ready to start this? Have a little goddamn faith, Arthur. Have a little goddamn faith. Sounds good. Also, I'm not familiar with this game's HUD, so I'm gonna start in this corner down here. I'll move myself if I feel like I need to. All right. Let's go. I've not seen any cutscenes or anything. All of this is first time.
I don't need them anyway.
I don't need them anyway.
Who cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Oh.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Okay. Oh.
Thanks for waiting.
That was quite a jump.
Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little.
Is this her big
About,
sister?
You know, when we were kids.
Think so.
You always looked out for me.
Can you guys hear the talking? Good.
Hinako.
Some drama here?
Here, this is for you.
Turned it up a little bit.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
I like this music. This is kind of epic. They're incorporating the Silent Hill theme into this. I swear to God they are. They're incorporating some of the original Silent Hill music into this. Oh, beautiful. Woo. This is one of my favorite themes. The Silent Hill theme is one of my favorite themes in gaming ever. A school. There's always a school in Silent Hill. Wow. What an intro. What an intro.
How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her?
Damn.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me?
Dad's
If
a
you
drinker.
hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon.
Wow. Man. You know, I probably shouldn't share this. I will because it's relevant. So I grew up with I'll just say someone in my family that I grew up with was a very violent alcoholic. So that shit really hit very close to home. Okay. Let's read this. Shimizu Hinaka. So this is our main girl. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. Okay. Mom. Shimizu Kimi. Sorry if I pronounced names wrong. My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. Damn. I love the story that they're setting up right now. This is very real shit. The father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. God damn, bro. My older sister. Okay, everybody. I'm assuming this is Hinako. You know what? I'll learn her name as we go. I'll learn the pronunciation. This looks like her journal, right? Why is her sister drawn like this? She's got some kind of issue with her sister. Seems like they were hinting at that in the intro to the game as well. My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. So maybe she hates her sister because her sister got out.
There's no way. Never.
Holy shit, chat. I don't know what this looks like on the stream to you guys, but holy shit. This looks just as good as the beginning of Silent Hill 2 Remake. You know when you start as James outside of his car and you're running down a hillside, lots of vegetation, cliffside forest? I wonder if this was intentional. Do you think that this is an intentional like nod to Silent Hill 2? Man. Beautiful. It looks beautiful. I know that the combat is divisive, but so far, man, the story it's setting up, the characters and presentation, strong first impression. Entry to mountain prohibited.
Slides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
Oh, it's a mushroom. What? I can't collect it to do crafting? Oh, 0 out of 10 game. Fucking Ubisoft would have had me grab that mushroom so I could craft a weapon later. Sorry, I'm just acting ignorant. Article. Serious issues in... I can't say that, I'm sorry. April 21, Showa 20, 1945. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu of Yamabe district. God, I'm going to feel so stupid if I try to say all these names, so I might kind of skip them, guys. finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water. Excuse me. In the geyser's water. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Head down the mountain. Okay, I'm learning the buttons. Give me a second. So that's my map. Okay. Equipment. Weapons. It kind of uses some of the same sound effects as Ghost of Yotei. Like, the menu sounds kind of sound similar. Also, guys, if you don't watch a lot of my streams, I really take my time with games, so games that I like, so you have to forgive me if I don't really rush through this. Oh, wow. That's the town? I noticed the fog, but I don't know if that's normal or if it's already gotten weird. Local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and I don't know, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Turn the motion blur off a little bit. See if I like this better. It's not as smooth without the motion blur, but the motion blur just causes a kind of a smear effect that I really don't like sometimes. Hear a lot of noises inside the house. No voices, though. You like the Japanese school uniform? I like it, too. This really keeps making me think of Fatal Frame, especially with sisters.
Guess I'll pray.
Hokora. Press A1 in front of to see a list of things you can do.
Oh, God.
There we go. And our journey has begun.
What should I do?
Drinking at this time of day. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, even they make flowers blush. Ugh. I don't think that would make me feel good if I was a young girl. A woman is only complete when she's loved. I think that would piss me off. I think if I was a young girl and somebody said that shit to me, I would be pissed off. Can we go in here? Won't budge. Okay. Ah, okay. We got a good little map. Okay. All right. Oh, I don't think we can go in here, chat. Okay, let's go back. This game runs really good so far.
What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Is that the name of the town, I guess? The general store. Okay. I live in a small rural town of sorry, I can't say that. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Jesus. Serious issues. Starting around May, EBISUGAOKA began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Potential disasters, I don't know. I'm hoping that everything's just going to be fine. You know what I mean? Look at that. Okay. You know, I want to check everything.
Excuse me? Is anyone there?
Oh. Ew. Oh.
Better find another way.
Yeah, let's find another way. I like that idea. Where is everybody?
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
Here we go. This game has a lights. It's a curse.
Could she die like that?
Who died?
I would never. Not that family. Someone's going to hear you.
How could she die like that? How could she die like that? That's kind of ominous. Game has a lightsaber as a weapon. Based. They did that in Silent Hill 3, right? That was the first time they had the lightsaber kind of weapon. Didn't they do that in 3? Or am I mixing that up with something else?
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
So ominous. Why do they call her a traitor? And she doesn't even really react to it, which makes me feel like she's not even really surprised that she's being called a traitor. The voice of Sakuko or whatever. Yeah, like that English voice was pretty rough. At least the main character's voice is okay. I told you this is why I can't listen to it in Japanese. If I listen to it in Japanese, I will not be able to go back. Igarashi Sakuko. One of my friends. Is she? She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Why can't he act like that? And why does everyone else only get to see his quiet... I'm sorry, I missed some pages. Sorry about this. Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Well, actually, I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. Well, that's relatable. That was a very interesting interaction and also a little bit eerie. I'm not convinced that some of the people that she's talking to are even necessarily real yet. We'll see. Something about this game is very eerie. Maybe it's just the fact that there's like nobody around town. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. Some girl that disappeared? Mayumi.
It's torn.
It's kind of ominous too. Kidnappings, maybe? Shades of Life is Strange. What was that girl's name? Heather? Everybody was looking for? Somebody down there. Let me look around real quick before I approach him.
It's Shu.
Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. That's sweet. So, kind of like a little boyfriend. What's he holding? Is that juice? A pack of cigarettes?
Hey, partner.
Shu.
Oh, I think it's juice. He's shy.
say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako.
Okay, I feel like something happened.
It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shoo.
What in the world?
Shoo, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Ooh.
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What
Oh.
happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Uh-oh. Did she get triggered by something they said? Is she getting upset? Is that what's causing this?
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
The fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what? Oh, the siren too. Yo. Escape the fog monster. Bro, I'm running as fast as I can, chat. Please don't let me die like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad. Bro, things escalated so fast. Girl, go! Girl, go! What the fuck? Oh, no, no, no. You can't go that way. What the fuck? Yo! Oh. Well, can't go back. Where? I don't see anywhere I can go. Here come the DSP comparisons. I swear to God, I didn't see anywhere I could go, chat. I swear to God. I tried going every direction. It was blocked. It was blocked in every direction. See, this is why. See, I'm just gonna stop streaming, and I'm just gonna start uploading my playthroughs. I swear to God. Oh no. It's gonna be that kind of playthrough. Okay, alright. Can I go in here? Can I go in here? Can I go in here? Oh, thank God. Oh, it's her sister. Where's her sister at? If her sister threw the ladder, where's her sister at? Holy shit.
I got this from Shu.
Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. That's sweet. Red capsules, painkillers. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. So we have sanity in this.
That's better. Please let everyone else be okay.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the music and everything. Yeah, that was very intense. I felt so bad letting her die twice. But the death scenes were pretty good. Are most of the death scenes in this game really good, chat? If you've played it, are there some pretty brutal deaths in this game? Bandages coated with ointment to stop bleeding greatly restores health. All right. Yo, props to them. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that the health items make sense. You know, painkillers, bandages, and stuff like that. I'm glad it's not just like, you know, fucking a blue or a weird unnamed blue liquid or some, you know, like in some horror games, like the healing items are just so strange. I appreciate that it's at least items that make sense.
Please. I need to get back to Sakuko.
Sakuko. Oh, what's this? Oh, we found some red capsules. Good. That's your objective. Okay, okay, okay. Here's a whole ass plant to cure your zombie bite. Yeah. I mean, I still love my Resident Evil, you know. But it was kind of funny, you know, in Resident Evil, it's like, do you need to make some bullets? Instead of gunpowder, just mix some blood and some scrap. And there's your bullets. Hey, huh? Huh? What? Say that again? Huh? So I appreciate that it's actual, like, healing items, you know what I mean? That's cool. Doesn't make sense. Let's see, I can not interact with that? Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to interact with that anyway. No.
Who's there?
Nah.
Is that you, Shu?
Nah, see, I don't like stuff like that. Oh, you know what? Let me check the options. Audio. So, let's do this. Let's lower sound effects to 70, music to 70, and keep voice at 100. That way, voices don't get drowned out. Can you still hear that movement good? Do I need to go up to 8?
Rinko.
The footsteps and sound coming in okay? Let me know if it needs to go up to 8. No, I'm good. Oh, is this gonna be our first enemy? Oh shit. Oh shit, it is. Oh fuck. I can... Fuck. Yo, that's so creepy. Okay. If you dodge, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina.
Stay back.
Oh, whoa, their movement is crazy. All right, let's just get out of here. I don't think we have any way to fight back. Key to survival is known when to stand your ground and fight, when to run. You can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy's sight. Okay. Oh shit, that's creepy too. Red capsules. Phew. Capsules. Kinda want to see if there's anything I missed here. Man, very creepy. What do we have here? We're not going towards the objective at all. Ooh, hold up. Yukon. Jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. Bite-sized delight greatly restores health. Can also be used as an offering. An offering. Okay, it's the place where you can the place where you can save. Additionally, enshrining objects within a Hokora will allow you to receive faith. Using faith, you can draw for Omamori. I don't know what that means. Pray to receive various benefits using a blank Emma? Clear mind to recover sanity. If you have chosen casual or story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora. Okay, that sounds cool to me. Stamina. Okay, run out of stamina, you will come out of breath, won't be able to act. Dodging, B to evade. I gotta get used to that because I'm so used to PlayStation controllers. If you use dodge just before their attacks, if you use B in the middle of your dodge, you can perform 2 in a row, but at a greater cost to your stamina. Okay. Well, her dodge is actually really good. So, this girl's trauma's really coming out a lot in this game. I just wonder if her friends are if she's imagining her friends, or if her friends are going through their own trauma here as well, like in other Silent Hill games. You know what I mean? Red capsules. Local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms, not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists, who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps, could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying. Okay. I need to pray at it to be a better gamer. Can it make me play games better? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where? I hear it, but I don't see it. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh shit. Is there a sneak button? Okay, we got past it pretty quick. Hold on. Oh, there's one thing I missed. I think there's one thing I missed. Juke it. I will if I have to. Can't go this way. I'm pretty sure it can't climb, so I think I'm good. I think I'm good up here. Oh look, yeah, I knew there was something I missed.
Anyone here?
Damn, their voices are still so quiet. Did that motherfucking door just close behind me? Like... Alright. The in-game HUD is on the bottom left, so I need to move myself, huh? Okay. See, I didn't know. I didn't have a chance to watch any gameplay. I can just move myself right over here if I need to. There we go. Should be good, right? Thanks for the heads up on that. Okay. Maybe 2 parents and a kid. Looks like 3 seats. Nothing in there. Got a bandage. Hey. I knew I needed to come here. We got a little bit of loot. I need a key. Okay. We need a key for that, chap. Let's try going upstairs. Yukon. Okay, good. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. That's... Oh, the key was in it. Bloody key. Key with an unblood stage usher. It looks like the face of that, that girl, that mannequin girl. When you are near certain objects, you can examine them using A, move the camera, okay. Well, after doing so, you use it. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we got the key. Red capsules, okay. So, blood at the window, and then it goes this way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. I think that was a perfect dodge. Backdoor key. Sturdy looking barrel key, judging from its size and blades. Should be used to open the back door. Okay. Use the bloody key there. Hold up. Good dodge. Let's check that other door. There we go. Now we can open this door. Let's get out of sight. Omamori whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Oh, that's actually sick. Let me see how to equip it. Omamori contain a multitude of abilities. You can equip as many as slots you have available. They can be obtained by drawing for them at Hokora. In addition, special Omamori can be found as you progress. Praying at the Hokora is how you increase the number you can carry. Okay. So, you said the back door progresses the story, so we need to go the other way. That's what you're saying? Thank you. Yeah, because I do not want to progress the story yet. Oh no, I'm guessing the other door is the back door. Okay. Either way, coming here was right. We got what we needed. Now I just gotta avoid this this enemy up here. There we go. Easy, easy, easy.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right.
Why did they call you a traitor? Why was Shu acting so weird around you? Why did he seem disappointed that there was something you didn't want to talk about? I have questions. Red capsule's good. I feel like we're doing good so far. I'm sure I haven't explored every... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Antique comb, a small hairbrush. Okay. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when oh shit, okay. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but also can be exchanged for faith. Use faith to fully restore your sanity if you've chosen casual story. Okay. Use faith you have received at a Hokora to obtain Omamori. Okay. Let's save first. Enshrine. Offer items in exchange for faith. Is the comb useful for anything else other than offering it for faith? It's hard to tell when trying to run, but that monster was missing a face because it was the one on the floor. Oh, wow. Okay. Greatly restores health and can be used as an offering. Okay. Just use it for an offering? Okay, let's do it. We received faith. Draw Omamori. Draw a random one for 300. Oh, shit. So this is what you can use this for. Huh. Should we draw now or is it too early? This is interesting. So you can draw basically like a random charm, essentially, as a power-up. Huh. Why don't we try it and see what we get? Plum. Increases max stamina. That seems good. That seems good to me. This is when using a restorative item, you won't be interrupted. I would rather have the stamina, actually, right now. So I think that works out good. Question, Rex, have you seen Dune Part 1 and 2? I've seen Part 1, that's it. I've only seen Part 1. I really liked it. I thought it was really good. Did I miss some stuff over there on the right? I can't tell. I think I did. Mm-hmm. This game seems like it's going to have a lot of hidden things. A lot of collectibles and hidden items in this game. All right, let's go down here. How, right here? I just want to check. I'll tell you, about the scariest thing in this game is the audio. Can I not go? Oh, I can't go back out. Wow. So that's not an option. So in order to explore over there, I'd have to go back the other way. That's fine. It's a little claustrophobic, it is. I love the look of the city, though. I love the design of the city, the look of the city, everything about it. Did you look up the game length? Not really, but I don't believe it's a long game. I think my understanding is that it can be beat in a relatively short amount of time. Wow. The way they move. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can go back that way, chat. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can go back that way right now. That's okay. That's okay. I don't really replay games, so I like to try and get everything I want out of it on my first playthrough. What? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it's another one. Oh, here we go. There it is. Here we go. Here's the combat. Okay, light attack. Heavy attack. Okay. Movements will be slower, but you'll deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. X to lock on. Okay. There we go. Okay. More... It's a little bit more action feeling than I expected. To be honest with you. It's definitely more action oriented, like action combat feeling than I expected it. But I liked it. That was just one fight. I'll have to do a little bit more, but I liked that personally. Counters. Counter. Visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. Press, oh, say, okay, RT, okay. Visual hint indicating that a counter is possible, visible for longer when you're using LT to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear. Okay. I'll try to... Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Toolkit. Portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores equipped weapons. Oh, durability? Oh my fucking god. Here we go. Durability. I should have known. Toolkits to repair weapons and restore durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using down. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore weapons durability. Okay, so... Equip with A. Okay, okay. So this is how you change your quick use? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's put toolkit there. Switch bandage with capsules. Okay. And then that's how we... Okay. Okay.
Damn you!
Shu, where are you?
Ramune? Best-selling soft drink. Fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can be used as an offering. Sanity. I gotta keep up with her sanity, I guess, but I'm not even sure. I guess her sanity is the flowers. That flower meter is her sanity, I guess. So this girl's crazy, is what the game is telling me. This girl's crazy. Okay. Aren't we all a bit crazy? If you're talking about women, that has been my experience for the most part. I think I've maybe met 2 sane ones in my life. You can restore your sanity, Hakora. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Hold on. What did it say about sanity? General store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up there, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Interesting. Okay. More red capsules, but they're giving me a lot of health items. Another steel pipe.
Just what I needed.
Oh, okay. Okay. Save our progress. I think we're doing pretty good. I don't really get enough faith out of this that I really want to use it for anything. So I'm going to save it, is what I'm going to do. I like the max stamina right now still. Ah, shit. Okay. What happened to that girl? Why did she die? I don't understand. Why would it kill her immediately? Oh, we're in the general store now. Damn, this music is so good. Soundtracks, so far, soundtrack's a banger.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine.
Her family owned the shrine?
And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko.
They immediately killed the worst English voice actor out of the game. Huge W. I'm sorry if it's cold, but I've just got to keep it fucking real. That was the worst English VA in the entire game so far, and they killed that motherfucker immediately. Huge W.
Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if matter what.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Give me 1 second. Boom. Yep. Boom. Okay. Oh, this one's tougher. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe we should run. Maybe we should. I don't think we can. It's all right. Fuck him up. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, she let it go. She let it all out. Strange.
Are you all right?
Sound like Shu.
Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
Maybe, I don't know. What in the world? Where are we at?
Where am I?
Huh. Ooh. Okay, give me a second. I want to use the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. I'm really liking this game so far. Oh my gosh. What's up, guys? I'm really liking the game so far, man. I'm not going to give my first impressions until like the end of the stream, but like I'm really liking it so far. You guys in there chatting. I love how like everybody in here is a member. That makes me so happy. So many gifted memberships from you guys. I appreciate you. Gifted memberships are only 99 cents, by the way. So thank you to everybody that's been taking advantage of that. I appreciate that. And thank you for subscribing, Shadowrunner. I appreciate that. I really appreciate all the support. Blaze and Matt became a member again tonight. Alith Renard subscribed to the channel tonight. Appreciate you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's get back to it. Okay. So we're at some kind of shrine. All right.
What's this?
Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thou soul be cleansed. Cleansing your soul. Altar. Thy restless... So this is just... Okay, the altar. I see there's like a lot of different things you can put on the altar. It looks like maybe 5 different offerings. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Pay respect to the gods and the spirit of thine ancestors. So, okay. Yeah, looks like 5 different offerings. So is this like a puzzle we have to complete? Can I examine this? Oh, fuck. It's a bird. It's like a branch. Okay. Ah, look at that. Okay, so that, sorry, goes there. And then we, oh, what the fuck? These are the offerings? Who would offer? Did you hate your ancestors? It's wrapped in a leaf. I don't know. Maybe since it's wrapped in a leaf, it goes here. What the fuck? This game is fucked up. Okay. This goes here. What is that a fish? What kind of fucked up? Okay. Alright, it goes here. And then you go here. I'm God! Don't ever compare me to DSP again. I swear to God, bro. Start banning motherfuckers. leave the Grand Hall. Oh, yeah, her sanity is going completely down. Oh, she's freaking out.
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it!
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
And who the hell is this?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Who the hell is this?
Thanks.
Shall we get going?
He's got one of those symbols on his robe. Is he one of her ancestors?
What's wrong? This way.
The fuck?
What's that?
You know I'm gonna go check around, right? Like... Very interesting. I don't know if he's supposed to represent some kind of god. I don't know if he's one of her ancestors. His robe had one of those flower symbols on it that I think one of her ancestor offering pedestals did, so I don't know if, you know, if that means something. Where the fuck are we?
Mind your step.
Mind your step. The fuck? Interesting. Okay.
All the time you need.
No, I'm good. I'm ready to go home, actually. I'm ready to go.
Now then.
Damn, this is a pretty game, though. No lie. This is up there with Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2.
Follow him.
Silent Hill 2 was gorgeous. It's very gorgeous, too. It's a very good looking game. Are these patterns symbols of some kind? Okay. Strange. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to... I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything with these right now.
I guess I better follow him.
Oh yeah, true, true. My bad.
Hinako. Follow me.
They did say that one of those newspaper clippings did say that foxes have been appearing in the town lately. Tyken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon, however it does seem surprisingly durable. Intentionally dulled. Inari statues laughing, creepy. Oh, that is kind of creepy actually. Okay, why do I need a dull dagger?
Wait, what's this shrine?
That is creepy.
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
A key, okay. Journal updated. Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Rinko. Nishida Rinko, one of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it, and recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Okay. So she was all for Rinko and Shu getting together, huh? Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister, and I've always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is until she got married, of course. So, our main character seems very bitter about this marriage. Britboy, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I'm really liking the game so far. I'll give all my thoughts on it at the end of the stream, but so far I like it a lot.
Guess I better follow him.
Well, you tell me which way he went then. Okay.
This way, Nico. You've arrived.
I see that the audio is the creepiest thing about the game, bro. Let's save. I don't think there's anything I want to offer right now. Capsules. Okay, well, I think I'm missing something. Yeah, I am.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Well,
That wasn't right.
Weapons, lantern, portable lantern. Okay. Look for any hints. Okay. Shit. Okay. This one's a bit goofy. I'm not really sure what they want me to do here. But these look like maybe some of the symbols that were on that path we looked at. So there's like this leaf imprint on both sides of the lock. Maybe I can look for that. Yo, thank you for the gifted membership too, Matt. I think that's the second one you gifted tonight. I might be wrong, but thank you. I mean it. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let me just explore a little bit and we're just gonna figure it out. We're just gonna figure it out. How's the game been running so far, guys? Has it been pretty smooth on your end? No no lag tonight or anything crazy? Can I go this way now? Oh, it's letting me go this way. Okay, it's letting me go this way now. Let's see if there's anything over here. Oh, it's just another way to here. That's fine, though. Maybe I'm supposed to go there. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go? Is with the red circle. Oh, look at this. A slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Oh, shit. Cool. That's actually... okay. That's awesome, actually. What is this? To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Jeez, okay. Well, that doesn't sound very good, does it? It doesn't sound like this is going to be a very hopeful, happy game with a happy ending. Doesn't sound that way at all. Alright, I'm gonna run past this to the red circle. Yeah. Oh, what's this weird...
What's this doing here?
That was the doll somebody was playing with at the beginning of the game, right? Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Kudzu. Kudzu? Kudzu? Yo, what is this? Is this a boss fight? Oh no, what the fuck? Oh. No, why is it eviscerated? It's got a... Oh, what the fuck? Right. What? Hold on. Counters. So visual hint art. Okay. All right. How do I not have, I only have this here? Got him. Whoo! I don't know what that was. Okay, lightning cast down from the heavens, split us under the decayed tree. Okay. Yeah, we did good. I don't know if that was like a little mini boss or what, but damn. Lightning split the decayed tree in two. I don't know. Is there something that maybe represents what we just read? Something must be off. What up, Skip Tyree? Let's journal. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split us under the decayed tree from the earth. Excuse me, the prophet. So it does seem like there's like three things. So it's lightning, and then a tree in the middle. Okay. I don't know if those things that I was looking at play into this at all.
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no! No, he wakes up. No, I don't like the fact that he wakes up at all. He's got like a something in his mouth. It says something about preparing a key. Must have had something in his mouth. Must have had something in its mouth. Okay. I'm not sure how hard the puzzles in this game are. So lightning at the top, obviously. Is there something for lightning? Oh man, I don't know what these symbols mean. Okay. I guess I gotta get the symbols from those wooden things. Oh man. Oh sweet, okay. I would really like to not fight him anymore. I'm cool with not fighting, bro. Okay, there's lightning.
Seems right.
Okay, alright. Lightning is 2. Lightning is 2. Okay. Oh man, this is so fucking creepy, dude. No, Can I? Oh. Maybe I can go around it. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, got him with a stagger. Alright, he's down, he's down, he's down. I should have waited to counter him more. I got a little overly aggressive. So I found the symbol for lightning. Is that, I mean, they've all turned around now, so I guess that's all I need. So we found lightning. No, it's not any of them. Well, we got lightning, and I know lightning is at the top. Let's see if the if these reset and I can find the other one now. Yo, what's up, Ozzy? Good to see you in chat. Well, I don't understand. Like, do I need more than what I found? Can I interact on the other side? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, look at this. Hold up, hold up. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. I don't know. There's something here. Higashi. Assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restore stamina and prevent stamina consumption for a set period of time. Sick. You cannot hold any more items. What? Oh no. Let's we got okay, well, tell me about it. Hold on, let me see. Where's the shrine thing? There's one over here. We gotta offer something. Damn. Divine water, fresh mountain water. Blessed by the gods, fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Damn, okay, wow, there's a lot of items hidden here, chat. Alright, give me a second. We gotta offer some stuff. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health. Greatly restores max sanity. Greatly restores health. Alright, let's do that. Make some offerings. I'm guessing you can't just give away one or two. Like, you got to get the whole stack out of your inventory, right? Am I right about that? Got a bandage, good. Damn, there's a lot of items spread around here to pick up. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Fuck, okay. We got the divine water. Where was the other one? Inari Sushi fully restores health, stamina, and max sanity. Fuck. Chat, we're gonna have to give even more offerings away. Fuck, dude. I think he only detects movement. Ah, okay. I think we just learned something. I think he only detects movement. I can't interact with any more of these. I opened that gate. I got one of the symbols that I needed. So I got one of the symbols. The other one is has to do with the Yudzu or something like that, which was that was actually the tea that we got. Right? Like we got the Kudzu tea, right? And the Kudzu tea looks like this for what it's worth. I don't know if that's related or not. I tried guessing, I couldn't figure it out. No, no, please, God. Don't move, don't move. Don't move, don't move. That's what it is. He can only sense movement. That's what it is. Well, that just goes back that way. That can't be the right way. He's a very creepy enemy. Let's make sure. So we found lightning. So, split asunder the decayed tree. So, I need to find the decayed tree, right? A decayed tree. Do you see a decayed tree on this map? Yeah, maybe right there, actually. Maybe that's the decayed tree. Yeah. There's a tree right there. Okay, well, I guess this is not the decayed tree. Okay, let's look for other trees. It should be a tree that's split in half, right? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let's follow him. Dried carcass, animal carcass, offering, type of offering yields great deal of faith when enshrined. Hold on. I gotta, you know what, guys? I'm gonna have to take a sip of beer. Till I can figure it out. So, cheers, guys. This is, I think, Sapporo. I'm not really sure how to pronounce it. But, cheers. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I mean, I think I'm supposed to find a tree right now. Damn, that's good. I'm gonna have to leave it there. Oh, look, we got something here. Oh, here we go. Okay, he's over there. It's got to be one of these. That wasn't right. That wasn't right. Oh, wait, there's the tree.
One left.
Okay, alright, got the symbol for the tree. It's like, I don't know, like a 0 with a plus sign. I didn't know there were more of these to look at, but here we go. Omamori, cat greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Sick. That was awesome. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I've hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficacy, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother. Now I pass it on to you. Don't think I have much use for it now. Chunky cat, you got anything? No. Combination lock dial, there it is.
Alright. Time to try that lock.
Alright, square with a J. All right, let's go. I think we solved it, boys. Yeah, boy. Do we come back here later, chat? Because there's so many items here and I can't take them all. Can I just leave some behind? Do we come back later? No, 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 don't do this. Don't do this. Don't move, don't move, don't move. All right. So creepy. Like the sound effects are so creepy. So far we've needed very few items, so I definitely think that we can definitely enshrine some. There we go. It's a lot of faith. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, there we go. So, lightning. Is that what it is? There we go. There we go. Thank God.
That man. Where'd he go?
Yeah, where did he go? Stone key. Key fashioned from a mysterious stone.
So
Okay.
you accept my gift?
What? I didn't.
Fashioned this key from mystic jade, especially for you.
Okay.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue,
Okay. See, it's getting creepy again, chat. Don't trust the fox mask. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, oh. Fuck. Oh my God. Can I access items? Can I use an item here? Fully restores max sanity, reduces sanity damage taken. Wait, how do I... Okay. Maybe that'll help? I don't know. Oh my god. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, seems like that worked.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome.
Why?
We must continue on ahead.
What's so?
Shall we rest first?
Why is she so special to him?
I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Oh shit. Oh shit. What happened? Something charged her, hit her, knocked her out, and now what? We're going.
Hinako,
Oh, we're with Shu.
are you okay? Talk to me. Oh, thank goodness.
You can tell he cares about her a lot.
Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
Shu, you're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
Yeah, she's outside of the general store still, where she passed out earlier. Fantastic soundtrack, man.
What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Sorry.
That's weird.
Yes, I was confused.
Yeah, he thought she was talking about something
Got
else.
split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
Okay.
But where would she even go?
Why did he react that way?
Like this?
Maybe she went home.
His reaction, like he thought she was.
Let's go find her.
His reaction was like he was trying to explain to his girlfriend, like, oh no, she's just a friend. That's kind of the vibe he was giving off, right? Oh, she grabbed that pipe, boy. You better not be fucking around. Shoot. Oh, he fucking disappeared again. Oh, there he is.
What's wrong?
Why has he got
Keep up.
He's got a
I'll
bit.
leave you behind.
Damn, that's kind of cold. When did he get a baseball bat? The fuck?
All right. I need to focus. I need to find Rinko.
All right. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Jesus. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. Following the war, the town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Okay. As Shu was a grandma's boy, great movie by the way. If you've ever seen Grandma's Boy, shout out to you. You a real one. As Shu was a grandma's boy, I'm gonna watch that movie now. Now that I thought of Grandma's Boy, I gotta watch that again. He spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. Seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Okay. Interesting. I love the soundtrack and how it...
Sakako. I'm sorry, but I need to get going.
I love the way that her weapon is all bent up and shit from combat. Love that little detail. And I love the soundtrack to this game. The soundtrack to this game seems very intentionally like doing tons of throwbacks to the original soundtrack for the other Silent Hill games, especially the first one, and I appreciate that so fucking much. Let's take a look at our equipment real quick. 4 of 8. Okay. Do we need faith for anything else other than drawing some Omamori, chat? Is there any reason I should save this faith and not just use it to go ahead and draw Omamori? I want to ask you, that way I don't have to worry about, like, save scumming and coming back in case, like, I realize I made a mistake. Is there any reason to save up faith, chat? You use it in shrines? Okay. I mean, I'm pretty happy with what I've got so far. Health and stamina upgrades at some point, maybe. Okay, I'm happy with what I got. So let's just keep it moving then. He said, keep up or I'll leave you behind. That was kind of crazy, bro. The fuck? Maybe that's the... What could have... Whoa! I think this is definitely a run moment. Like, to me, that just seems like needless combat, if I'm gonna be real with you. It just feels like needless combat.
I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
True. Alright, let's follow where Shu went. Got an umbrella there. Shu had a really weird reaction when she asked about that other girl. Chocolate. New imported candy that's been increasing in popularity. A rare treat. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. So focusing consumes sanity. Okay, I hadn't caught on to that. Did someone move the truck? That's interesting. Did someone move the truck? Ah, okay, that's what... Okay. 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 Yeah, I get it now. Okay, I get it. Or, that's how you switch between the... Yeah. Yeah, the penis of understanding is beginning to extend. I understand now. Shit, that was not good. I hope I'm going the right way. Chat, am I going the right way? Fuck. And yeah, I would love to play Dying Light. I see everything, Matt. Don't ever doubt me.
Go away.
Oh my god. This has got to be the right way. This has got to be the right way. How did Shu get through all this bullshit? It's locked. That's locked too? Well, fuck me. Where the fuck? That's the Miami girl. Shit. Okay, where does it want me to go? Maybe farther north. That's why he's the all-seeing menu puzzle god.
In trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Girl, listen, just fucking give me a fucking minute to figure shit out, okay? Holy shit. Fuck me, dude. We need to go left if we can, and we can't. Where the fuck? Where do they want me to go? Okay, there's a question mark right here. Let's see if we can go to that question mark. Let's see if we can go to that question mark. That's locked. Let's see if there's a way in this building. No? No to everything? Okay. Chat, where does it want me to go? Like, I don't... Does it want me to head back south? I don't, Streamer brain is real for sure. I mean, that's true, but like, fuck, like... the dude said, follow me or I'll leave you behind. I tried to... you know what? I fucked up because I decided to go around and look at stuff. So maybe I got lost because I decided to look around. But I feel like I have to go north. But there's no way for me to go north. Like, there's no path that's open. Like, there's no way to go north. Like, I've already tried this. Can't go there, can't go there. I can't go north because of the truck. This is just one big circle. I can't go up here. I can't go up there. Right? Like, I can't go up there. Okay, so we gotta go back. We gotta go back. I mean, we can't go that way. There's got to be something else. This looks interesting. Let's look over here. I feel like we should be able to interact with this post thing, right? Where's the girl's body? If we can find the girl's body, that tells me which way to go. I just need to go straight from wherever her body is. Her body's at the general store. It's eerie not seeing anyone around. I think that's pretty weird about the game as well. There's her body. He went that way. Like, I don't understand. That's the way that he went. That's the way that he went, and that's the way that I explored. It's gotta be right. It's gotta be east. No, I can't go this way, though. I don't understand. This is the way that he walked in the cutscene, I swear to God. Huh. Maybe he walked this way. Maybe he... In the cutscene... Just so you know, in the cutscene, I thought he walked that way, but maybe he walked this way. We're gonna find out together, I guess. No, I don't want to fight you. Focusing. Sanity will slowly deplete. Yep. Okay, gotcha. Once your focus gauge is full, use RB to perform a focus attack. You unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. That's really cool. You can use items such as Divine Water, Visit Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we should try it.
This won't last much longer. Is it dead?
Okay, well, we did that shit. Oh, look, it just gave me the item it was just talking about, too. Alright. Let's look around and see if there's anything we're missing.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Man, this is just like old school Silent Hill, man. This really is just like old school Silent Hill. There's like so much stuff just hidden. We already been this way. There's stuff hidden everywhere, running around the town. You can find little secrets. I like it. Can I explore this area?
Another dead end.
Oh, some red capsules though. We're full on health. Okay. Her weapon's about to break. I'm not too worried about it though. Creepy scarecrow. A lot of detail to this town, bro. A lot of little detail. Fuck. Damn. Damn. A shoulder bag increases inventory capacity. Fucking nice. What up, Dr. Goose? What up, King? Nice. By one? Fuck you. By one? Alright. Oh, we got another steel pipe. That's great. Another kutsu tea. Alright. That's right. Let them know.
No, not now.
That's alright. That's alright. We got 2 more steel pipes. We're not worried about it. That was right on time. Perfect. What is this? Small crispy rice cracker. Crackers! No, you can't say that! It's pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. Effect increases when used continuously. Can also be used as an offering. Okay. This is definitely one of those games I feel like avoiding meaningless combat is definitely for the best. A first aid kit. Various medical supplies. Essential for any home. Fully restores health. No, bitch! Okay, let's just replace that. There's only one other thing I want to check. Yeah. I want to check here. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You thought I was going to miss this? No. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. Fuck. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYEs, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Based. Okay, a clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. Natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief. I think those are the pills that were taken, right? Still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population has a distaste for modern medicine. Doll. Oh, this is the doll. Celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Damn. Damn, that's sad. You know what? I don't know if this is like, a weird take or anything. But I feel like there's so many game developers today, and there's so many video games that come out today that want so badly, especially Western games, that want so badly to address like gender and gender stereotypes and patriarchy and traditional like roles and relationships in society for men and women. And so many of them do such a profoundly dog shit job of it. And I feel like it turns so many players away. Like whatever message it is that they're trying to impart onto players, they get up on a soapbox and they give you that message in like the most preachy, condescending, blunt way possible with like no subtlety or anything like that. And I don't think people appreciate being told how to think. I think when people are experiencing a story, they like to just experience different perspectives in an organic way that doesn't feel preachy. And I feel like a person is more likely to like learn from that or like think on that, ponder on that more. I find that the way this game is kind of addressing like gender stereotypes, that may have been going on in Japan at the time. I'm not a fucking historian. I don't know. But the way that this game seems to kind of be discussing gender stereotypes and, the roles of men and women and masculinity and femininity and like how it makes people feel and how it can feel like a box that, forces you into certain behaviors. I think it's really well done so far. I really like the way that this game touches on it because I think what this game does is it presents it to you, but it doesn't tell you what conclusion you're obligated to draw from the presentation. And I think that's where Western games mess up. They're too busy telling you exactly how you're supposed to interpret this. And these Japanese games, this one in particular, don't seem to be doing that. It just presents it to you and then trusts you as a person to kind of absorb that and come to like a natural conclusion or at least like think about it and feel things and then figure it out for yourself. And I really respect that about this game. That's something I really like about Silent Hill F. Divine water fully restores current max. Oh. Japanese people use imagination. Yeah, they do let imagination carry a lot, I believe. LOL, but does the game really go that deep? It's not that it's deep. It's that they do something really well that Western studios do really poorly. It's not deep. But Western studios constantly fumble this type of storytelling, and this game, in my opinion, is doing it well. It's not about deepness. It's just about really good execution versus really poor execution. Now, it may get really deep as we go, but I'm in the first 4 hours. I'm just telling you, it's just about really good execution to me. Ah, okay. Yeah. Don't ever fucking question me again, Mr. Solo Zorno. Mr. Solo Zorno. I'm totally mispronouncing his name. I think it's Solorzano. All right. I've got to get rid of some of this shit. Maybe we can go down here to this shrine. Can we open this door? We cannot. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. Let's go down to this shrine and see if we can free up some space. Here we go. Let me just save real quick. All right. Greatly restores current max sanity. Let's do that. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. That could be good in like big fights. Slightly restores health. Let's just use that as an offering as well. Chocolate slightly restores max sanity. Sanity will not be consumed for a set time. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption. We'll keep that for now. Alright. Let's offer that shit. Yeah, let's offer that shit. Okay, now. Rex, are you playing any... thank you so much for that super chat. Refigaro. And by the way, I've seen that you've been leaving comments all over my Final Fantasy VI VODs. I'm really glad that you're enjoying that playthrough. I enjoyed it too. Are you playing any JRPG soon, or Baldur's Gate 3 maybe? So, as far as JRPGs go, you know, what I'm looking at soon is I'm looking at Darwin's Paradox in early April. I just think that octopus game is going to be so cute, you know? The one that... You remember the trailer with the little octopus that they did the little Solid Snake demo? I think that's going to be cute, man. I might give that a try. Pragmata, definitely. Like, Pragmata is like... I don't really do very many games day one, but Pragmata, I'm really thinking about doing Pragmata day one. Outside of that, as far as like JRPGs, I'm looking at Ico, Shadow of the Colossus, and The Last Guardian. I don't know if you would consider them JRPGs. I think most people think of like turn-based RPGs. Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that I really do want to play through, but Baldur's Gate 3 is so big and it's so long, that I don't know if I want to stream that right now, just because, you know, I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 would be like, you know, I feel like that would be like, you know, easily maybe like 10, 15, 20 streams. And I don't know if I want to commit to something that big right now. But Chained Echoes and Sea of Stars are both on my mind. So I know those are some JRPGs. Making my way downtown. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm going there. Let's see. I think there was an item somewhere over here. Oh, well there is. Higashi! Alright. Okay, I missed whatever item it was I was looking at, but I mean, who cares? Let's go. I'm sure we'll go back through this town, and if we don't, then we don't. Oh shit. All right, Leon Kennedy, I see you. Use them muscles, girl. Sickle, a well-maintained tool for cutting grass. Easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. That's what she said, pause. Oh, God. Okay, so how do I... Let me go to my equipment real quick. So, sickle... Okay, alright. Well, we'll equip that for a little while. It looks cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Shu, where are you?
Where are you, Shu?
What
Bitch-ass
is it,
Shu.
partner?
Is it me, or is he starting to say partner with a little bit of, like... he's putting a little stank on it, chat. I think he's... Oh, yeah, I know that smell. He's putting a little stank on it, chat. It's a little sus.
Everything that's happening to
Maybe
us,
not. I don't know.
do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
Oh, shit.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Damn. Damn, she overreacted like a motherfucker.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Not a dream, huh? Space Wars. This is cute. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens, known as the Galactic Imperium, would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. That's so cute. That's very cute. Let's head this way first. Boy, we getting them red. We getting all these red capsules, baby. They are so cute. They're so cute together. Let's see how far down this way we can go. It tastes like it smells. Oh! Bitch ass.
Is it dead?
There we go.
Doctor, are you home?
The lock's broken. We're gonna climb up there in a second. Yeah, let's do that. What's up here? The fuck? Look, this one's missing its face too. Notice that they're all girls. Like, I think that's interesting too. I mean, I don't know if it means anything.
Doctor, is that you?
This feels like Ghost of Tsushima Silent Hill version. Oh, what's this? Hold up. Or am I not supposed to open it? There we go. Holy fucking shit. Oh, drawer key, alpha. That's fucking creepy as shit. Okay, this is a drawer key. But to what drawer? This is the ladder. That was it. Local doctors note, even now the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. That's interesting. And they were giving them controlled substances, getting them hooked on painkiller. Oh, hold up.
Someone there.
Oh, hell no. What the fuck happened here? Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. Cranial bones had been hollowed out, filled with insect eggs. That explains the way some of these mannequins look without their masks. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hands seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. That's fucking creepy. Increases max health. I mean, A, we don't need it, but GG's. Claw marks. Yeah, there's claw marks everywhere, actually. What the fuck? Oh, look at that perfect dodge. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Perfect dodge. Suck my dick. Can I go through any of these? Oh god, I don't even care about this enemy, bro. Look at that. They're shook. They're so shook. Alright, I don't think we can leave this way. Alright. I think we got to go back out the way we came in. Yo, what's up, Otaku? Good to see you. Wow, that was very interesting. A lot in there. Quite a lot. Quite a lot going on. Okay, I want to see what else is down this road. We got here bandage, okay. I think we're doing really, really good so far. You know, we've barely used any healing items the whole game. Like, I feel like this is going really well. Couple of deaths that sucked, but I mean, overall, pretty good. Well, let's just see how far it'll let me go. Super creepy. The fog is so creepy.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Sakuko's shrine. Sinsugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Chichinsai? I don't know. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inori-sama's land. It's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inori-sama by holding a... Who? So that's the fox, right? Inori is fox, is it not? Holding whatever is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests or unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Shrine. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Sensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though EBISUGAOKA... whatever, is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inori statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. Let's check it out. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. A plain mailbox key.
Is this key to Sakuko's mailbox?
Sakuko's mailbox. Letter from Sakuko's mother. You mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Okay, yeah, that's true in a lot of small towns. Yeah, that's relatable. I remember what Sakugo once said. The shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is. Wow, that's kind of what we read when we were in that weird other world with that guy with the fox mask, right? Kind of similar, right?
Sakako always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day.
Antique comb. Oh my god, bro. They're killing me. They're killing me with this. Man, the inventory management is brutal. Oh, there. Okay.
Hey, partner. That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakako's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
See, like, what is going on with her friends? Are all of her friends dead? Because the way they just constantly disappear, but because it's Silent Hill, I can't tell, you know? Because characters do that in Silent Hill, even though they're not dead. So it's, you know, it's a guessing game at this point. Let's check out some of these other areas over here. Look at that. Perfect. You would not be able to free yourself from if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Okay. Well, I'm not getting grabbed. Yeah, we're all right. We're all right. We're all right. Oh, we are. Oh, shit. I spoke too soon. Oh my God, we did get grabbed. What the fuck? Oh my fucking God. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Oh my God, what the fuck is...
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my God, I can't hold any more weapons. I mean, probably better than the sickle, right? Like, I feel like the steel pipe has way more range than the sickle, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the sickle. Need a key. Shit going on in there. Oh, what do we have? Oh no. No, not a boss fight. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, shout out Pyramid Head. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn it. I thought maybe I could counter him. There we go. Oh, shit. He's tough. He's a tough bastard. Oh, my fucking God. Okay, good dodge. Damn it. I don't know if I can counter any of his attacks, to be honest with you. Okay. Oh, fuck. Perfect dodge. Okay. Perfect. Oh, we got him. I think we got him. Woo! Shit. Nasty motherfucker. We got him. Oh man, fuck. Well, we finally got to use a bunch of our items, didn't we, chat? No way. No fucking shot. No fucking shot.
Hey, Dad.
Why? What? No, don't tell me it keeps getting up. There we go. He's going down.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
Okay. Come on, girl. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it, damn it. Storehouse key. All right, let me see if there's anything else around here to pick up. There's that. Okay, all right, I think we can get out of here. We use the storehouse key.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
God damn.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
Yeah, that boss fight made my chat hungry. I don't know if that's a normal response, but, you know, I get it. I'm not gonna lie, I like some meatballs. I think we did all right. Unari sushi. Oh my god, come on, brother. Alright, let me see if there's an item that I can use. Not really. Damn, I've had to throw away so many items. I hate that so much. Oh, here we go. Let's save. And then I think we need to go ahead and get rid of some stuff. There we go. That's a lot of faith. We've got some motherfucking faith in this motherfucker. All right. There we go. Save. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm gonna, it's 4 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and call it, because we're coming right back tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. I'll be back tomorrow night to play it some more. I'll be back tomorrow night. I'll go ahead and give you my thoughts on the game and everything like that. I give you my thoughts on it. Woo, strong back there. Yeah, boy. Shit, goddamn, my monitor's bright as fuck. Give me a second, god damn. Killing my soul. All right. A little bit of neon. Yeah, a little bit of neon. Just a little bit. I hope you guys have. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be live again tomorrow night. I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday this week. So I'm live today, tomorrow. I'll be off on Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday, Friday, and then probably off the weekend. Thank you, Matt. Did you guys enjoy the show today? I really enjoyed it. I took my time with it. I hope it wasn't too boring. But it's like, I really wanted to take my time with this game, and I really just wanted to enjoy it. You know what I mean? I just really wanted to enjoy it. Definitely wasn't boring. I appreciate you, Matt. Good to take your time. Yeah. It was great. Made me want to play again, actually. That's awesome. How many of you... Hey, what's up, Aaron? Good to see you. How many of you guys... and Rob Gotti. How many of you guys have actually played this game before? I'm going to give my final thoughts on the game before we end the stream. That's the true spirit of Silent Hill games. Yeah, the exploration for sure. What up, Silver Seraph? Eight out of 10 for you, Granddaddy Otaku. You know, everybody I've talked to has basically said 8 out of 10. Pretty much everybody. It's been 8 out of 10 across the board, which I think is good. It means most people agree on what they like about it. I think that's good. Not amazing, but I loved it as a Silent Hill fan. I mean, 8's still really good. I think that's fine. So, yeah, let me give my thoughts while it's fresh in my mind. I have to say that, you know, I'm only about, 3.5 hours or so into Silent Hill F. Definitely enough to get a feel for the game, its tone, its storytelling, the combat, which I know was really divisive, things like that. I really like it. I think its first impression is really strong. First of all, the soundtrack is great. The visual presentation is great. Even though it doesn't take place in the town of Silent Hill, and I know some people didn't like that. I know some people really don't like that with the upcoming Townfall, but I think that with, this is a Japanese company. This is a Japanese team that's been making Silent Hill for all these years, and they wanted to bring it home. And I didn't hear as many complaints about this game being set outside of Silent Hill, and I think it's because it's a Japanese development team, it's a Japanese game, it's a Japanese IP, and I think for them to say that they wanted to bring it home and they wanted to do it in Japan, I think Silent Hill fans are reasonable. Maybe that's a hot take. I think most of us were like, sure, if you can do it well, then do it, and I think that's the best attitude to have. And as far as, does this game feel like Silent Hill? Since it's not in Silent Hill, does it feel like Silent Hill? Yes, to me it does. It feels very much like Silent Hill, and I feel like this game does everything it can to, honor Silent Hill, to pay tribute to Silent Hill. You can tell that when this game was made, the people that made it love Silent Hill, and that shines. It shows through, it bleeds through in this game for me. There's a lot of references I keep catching to earlier Silent Hill games, primarily 1 and 2 and 3. And there's probably references I've missed because God knows it's been so long since I've played those early Silent Hill games. But what matters is the town, exploring the town, the dead ends in the town, the puzzles in the town, the fog. It feels like Silent Hill. It's not the same town, but it's Silent Hill in spirit. The tone, the characters, the awkwardness. You know what it is in Silent Hill. You know how NPCs are always kind of mysterious and vague. And there's so many things in every cutscene of a Silent Hill game. It feels like there's things that go unspoken that you wish would be spoken, that you wish characters would, speak on, There's always characters that have these weird emotional swings or fixations in Silent Hill games. And a lot of times the people that make these games, they just allow it to be. They don't really lay it out for you. They don't spell it out for you. They just allow you to experience it and wonder on it. And I think that the mystery like adds to the atmosphere of Silent Hill games, and that's here in this game too, with all of the NPCs and your main character and her family. This game touches a lot on like family dynamics, and it touches a lot on like gender roles in society, and I think it does it in a really good way. It's refreshing for me as somebody who lives in the West, who lives in the United States, and I also play a lot of Western RPGs. And you know, I said this earlier, but I'll say it again now. There's a lot of game studios here in the West, especially game studios that are making RPGs that have the opportunity to, like, you know, put a message into their game. Their style of doing it is usually to get up on a soapbox and scream the message into your face. And I much prefer the way that the writers of this game handle it. They present, like, social norms, you know, maybe at the time that this game, you know, is supposed to represent. I think this game takes place in like the 40s in Japan, and the way that these writers present it to the player, they do it without being preachy or telling the player what conclusion they should draw. They simply show you how the characters are being treated, how, you know, women and young girls and young boys are being treated, and how they're expected to act in their roles, you know, as a male or a female, young and old and stuff like this. And I think it's done really well. You know, it presents it to the player and then leaves it to you to kind of think on it and just feel your way through it. And I much prefer that, especially with a psychological horror game like Silent Hill. I know that the combat was really divisive to a lot of people. I have to say that so far I'm fine with the combat. The combat's not like unnecessarily drawn out. Encounters are short. You can run away from encounters pretty easily. And then when you do have the combat, what I will say about it is that it does have a lot of action combat elements to it. And I can understand that turning off people. I can understand some people being turned off by, you know, all of the dodging, parry mechanics, and things like that. I can totally understand purists who say this doesn't belong in survival horror. This isn't a Souls game. You know, like, this is not the way it should be in action combat. I shouldn't be playing as like a 16 or 17-year-old girl and she's parrying monsters and fucking doing double dodges and shit. I think that criticism is completely valid. I do, and I feel that too. It's just that I genuinely like the combat overall. I do like the way the combat feels. I like the impact, the dodging. I feel like it might be a little bit too action combat, but it's not like a deal breaker for me, because combat encounters are not constant. So it's not like a glaring problem that's in my face constantly as I'm playing the game. Whereas when I played Fatal Frame 2 at launch, before it was patched, it was the opposite. Like, that glaring issue with combat that I didn't like was constantly in my... It's like I couldn't escape it. Here, combat encounters, they're kind of few and far between, and I think that that's good for a psychological survival horror. A lot of the times, you're waiting for the jump scare, you're waiting for the enemies to come out, and the music, the soundtrack for this game is so good at, you know, creating tension. But the game doesn't take every opportunity that it can find to scare you. Instead, it kind of chills and it kind of like lets things breathe a little bit, and then it'll jump on you and scare you and catch you off guard when you get comfortable. And I think that that's how survival horror should be. So even though I think that the criticism of the combat system being too action oriented, I think that's a fair criticism. For me, it's not really something that like spoils the experience for me in any way. And as far as combat systems, I don't think it's an atrocious combat system. Like, if it was an action combat system that was done very poorly, it would really piss me off. But I think overall it's handled pretty well. Enemies are not just like big sponges that take forever to kill. Combat encounters aren't drawn out. So even if you don't really like it that much, I don't find it that terrible to deal with. And most encounters you can just run from if you want to. So that doesn't really bother me. Overall, the story, I'm not going to spoil anything, but the story is exactly what I expect from a Silent Hill game in terms of I want something that is constantly like poking at my curiosity. I want a story that's begging me to try to figure it out, but it won't give everything to me up front. It keeps teasing me with little bitty, like, you know, crumbs, you know, and obviously it leads up to that point later in the game where there's the big reveal. And I feel like that's what this game is doing, honestly. I feel like this game is giving me those bread crumbs that's going to lead to a big reveal later. And so far, the way that it's handled, you know, characters and storytelling has been done really well, in my opinion. It has the horror elements, it has the mystery, it has the atmosphere that I'm looking for. So, you know, I understand that I'm just completely deep-throating this fucking game right now. But I just have to say that as a Silent Hill game so far, first impressions 3 to 4 hours in, I'm really, really happy with it. Really, really happy with it. And for what it's worth, performance has been great too. So, yeah, those are my thoughts on the game so far. Obviously, I wish I was playing it with the Japanese voice acting. I'm sure it would be even better. But, you know, I'm an English streamer. 99.9% of my audience speaks English. Very little of my audience understands, you know, Japanese. So I know that that's a, you know, I'm probably getting a slightly inferior experience with the English, you know, VA with the English dub, but I'm still enjoying it. I find that most of the English voices are pretty good. There was only one English voice actor that I felt like wasn't good, and they killed that motherfucker in like the first 30 minutes of the game. So, you know, developers, Rip Bozo. You know, that's just my opinion, though. I you know, that's just my opinion. I know I'm expressing it a bit harsh, but overall, yeah, a lot of positives. We'll see where it goes from here. But so far, like the boss fights, the storytelling, the atmosphere, it's all lining up. It's all lining up the way that I think a Silent Hill game should, and I'm really happy with it. So I will continue to share my thoughts as I play it. I'm looking forward to finishing this game and giving like a, you know, a little bit of a deeper, comprehensive review. But I just want you to know that if this game sucked dick, I would know it by the third or fourth hour. I'm not saying that this game can't in some way fumble via gameplay or storytelling or pacing. It could still fumble. But so far, I've really enjoyed it. I've really liked it a lot, and I would recommend it to anybody else that's a fan of Silent Hill to experience it, because while it does pay homage to the earlier Silent Hill games, I also feel like it is doing its own thing. It is different. It does have its own identity, and I appreciate that too, and I think it's worth experiencing as a fan of Silent Hill. So, those are my thoughts. Those are my first impressions of Silent Hill F. And, I don't know if you guys agree or disagree, but I hope that if you play this game, you enjoy it. And I'm looking forward to sharing more of my thoughts as I experience the game. Yeah. And we're going to play more of it tomorrow, and I'm going to tell you how I feel even more as I go. Yeah. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. You loved it a lot. I'm glad. I hope you guys have a great day and a great night. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Thank you for everybody that gifted memberships. Thank you for everybody that, you know, super chats, all that shit, man. It goes a long way. Make sure that you like the stream before you leave, because that's how you let YouTube know that my audience is real. And that I'm not botting all of my my views and stuff. So take a moment to like the stream. That's how YouTube judges streamers. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow night for round 2. Peace.